Perfect. Hi, everybody. Yeah. There we go. What? Where'd you go? It was on one monitor and then it like...
What?
Sunday, we need a YouTube Blue. Yeah! You scream, I scream. We all scream. For coffee with cream. Okay, 2 blue chickens. I love your face. Thank you so much, friend. Thanks for playing Fortnite on the other channel with me last night. I appreciate you. It was fun. 3? Even if I felt like I was dragging you into it, even though you volunteered. I don't know how you manage that. We have to put you into the bowl of Bok. The what? The bowl of Bok Nevagans. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Tillamook ice cream.
Ooh, Tillamook ice cream. Don't threaten me with a good time. I will go buy an espresso machine and I will actually, Tillamook is flooded right now. I hope everybody's gonna be okay there. I dragged your card into a victory royale, so it balanced out, you know. I do what I can. Hi, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Gilbert. Ladies and gentlemen, Gilbert Gottfried. Thank you, thank you. There's another Tianjia dungeon. Another one. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. We're trying to get to YouTube partner level 2, which is why I decided to do a vertical live from there last night, against my better judgment. It wasn't that bad. There were some very unsavory comments, but there were also people who were being really cool. It's hard, you know? I don't want to stop myself from doing something like that just because of the bad apples, you know? I cannot see a thing you guys are writing. Reverb is on? Thank you. I knew that. There's some limited time espresso Tillamook flavor. What? Hi DJ, hi Ba, hi Smorf, hi Z Minus, hi Robot Wizard, hi Cranston, hi Cbus. Did I say Zunder? Z Minus, I do know a streamer who's blind actually, and I don't think. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I would like to. We need to do RV there yet with crowd control. They do a bunch of different things. They cook, they sew, they what is, I can't think of their channel name right now. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, go right ahead and pop their name in the chat. My brain is not cooperating right now. Because I know some of you watch this person. I've been in their channel, like, you know, a few times over the years. And I don't know if I've seen them live in a little while. No, Cranston. Are you making a joke? Cooking without looking. Thank you. Cooking without looking. Thank you, DJ. I love that they poke fun at it in their name. I think it was the top Google result. Hey, I appreciate you. You know, Cranston's basically one of our resident reference librarians out there, searching the Googles. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate all of you for being here again today. Today is day 10 of 12 days of streaming. We are still fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. If you'd like to make a donation, the link is posted in the chat on a timer. It's also pinned at the top of chat, and there's also an extension below the stream for Tiltify. Please make sure you sign into your Tiltify account so you can track your donations to various charitable organizations. And donation matching from your employer may very well be something that you could take advantage of through Tiltify. What else? We're close to a milestone. At $2,500, I will be raffling off a crochet Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, whichever style you would like of those four, and in whichever size you would like. The pattern has... where is it? Oh my goodness. Really? I know I have this pattern on my computer. Why, when you search for files in the search bar on Windows, does it just not at all ever show you what you want? Unless you type like a very precise, it's like, come on. In this day and age, with all the AI stuff they're shoving down our throats, I swear. I think that it's filed away in my crochet patterns folder. Hats and headbands. Tell me it's in here. Mario hat NB to adult. See, it's even in the frickin' name. Newborn. So newborn to adult. The sizes available say... and this pattern that I use is a paid pattern by Becca de Kroon, Kroon. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Could be Kroon. Sounds like it might be Dutch. So newborn, 0 to 3 months, 3 to 6, 6 to 12 months, 12 to 24 months. 24 months to, what's 18 times 12? Probably more like 13. I feel like people's heads are, here's something for you to Google, Cranston. What is the average age for most people's heads to reach their maximum circumference? That's an interesting question, because it's definitely not 18. I think it's earlier than that. Probably depends on, it probably also depends on other factors, including, like girls typically finish the bulk of their like growth spurts and stuff before boys do, typically. You swear your melon got bigger in your 20s? Your head is still growing? All my kids have giant heads. I mean, now I think they've evened out. What is going on? Epidemic Sound, how do I tell you that I want music that isn't clown music? I mean, I am basically a clown. Thank you, Epidemic Sound. You have a big head. You'd say it's because you have a big brain, but it might just be, I don't know what that is. Are you talking about like inflation of like tires? Like tire pressure? Like when you inflate your bicycle or car tires? I think like 16. 16 is probably, I'm going to say 16 years old is probably a good middle ground. 192 months old. Okay. And then there's adult. So there is no extra large, as it were. There is no extra large. However, I have had success using a larger hook, but not too much larger than the pattern calls for. 10 years for females and 14 for males. So Ramona's almost, wow, really? That early, huh? So we're going to say 12. So that's 144. Okay, so 100 up to 144 months. Your results may vary. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Cranston. And there's lyrics in this song. I don't know. It's a beautiful song. I got no problem with the song. But I said instrumentals. I'm going instrumental. Streamers for Starlight. This is a beanie that was sent to me by Starlight. Streamers for Starlight. I really wanted to make my husband a new pair of socks before Christmas, but I don't know if I can make it happen in 15 days. I would probably have to start them right about meowish. And I have those other socks I need to finish for my mom. Do I owe you guys anything from yesterday? I don't feel like I do. Like redeems from the charity specifically. I'm going to have to spend some time figuring out where I was at with this. Is the only issue. Issue. Well, the good news is we were at the end of a round. And it looks like maybe this next one is an increase. Maybe right at the beginning of the... Here, I should count how many stitches I have. Is my husband Dobby. I could give him a single sock. And then Bob, with if I give him a sock, he'd be cup free. Yes, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 21... 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 51, 52. Wait, what did I just say? Did I just mess up? Oh my goodness. The stitch markers are in the way of counting by twos. It's because there's stitch markers in the way. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39, and then 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 61, 2, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80. I have 80 stitches. And I think it looks as though, and it doesn't really matter actually. The beauty of this is it doesn't actually matter where I put the increases, but I think I'm supposed to be on another increase row and at the very beginning of the row. Mm-hmm. Thank you. For the Yoda Epic Sax Z-. Thank you. Hi, Liz. How are you? I hope you're good. Welcome. Liz is an awesome fellow creative categories streamer, specifically 3D printing, and a fellow charity supporter. Please go follow our friend Pez Liz, y'all. Happy day 10. I actually disabled them. And I will happily share why I did that. I feel like with the most recent change where they just automatically make them happen when people cheer in the chat, that it's become glaringly apparent that they really serve very little purpose. And I've read that there's no warning for spending exorbitant amounts on accident. So it's rather easy to accidentally tap on, say, like a mobile device and end up spending like thousands of bits that you did not intend to spend. And there's not really a way to get a refund for that, right? So in light of that, and feeling like we gave them a chance and they just weren't something that seemed like it was really all that important to you all, I decided to disable them. You're back from vacation, went to Michigan and Indiana for some filament making and to celebrate the holidays of the Freds. Yeah, see, it's happened to somebody in our community. I think here. Didn't you do that here once, DJ? And you were like, oh, it's no big deal. But like, that wasn't intentional? You know? I've had bit redeems in that neighborhood of price Z-, and it's caused problems with people spamming it in like an outrageous number of times, unfortunately. All the lizard last night, that wasn't even that was not stickers. That was sound alerts. See, if people can't use some of the things responsibly, then they just have to go away. Either the redeem or the person. It wasn't, or maybe both. It wasn't intentional. No, you accidentally pressed it. It was like, oh, let's keep the mouse away from that. Yeah, like it need, especially if it's an amount over a certain threshold. That's why they do that with the big bits amounts. We just want to make sure that you guys don't feel like you're being tricked. So if I can turn something off that is way too easy for you to accidentally spend a ton of bits on, then I might as well, because it doesn't do, what does it do for us? It puts an animation on the screen. We can do that ourselves. That's it. S'more for 76.56. Not bad. Not bad. It's not doing anything for us. What I told them in some feedback I gave was, hey, forget about all this stuff with combos. Can you please, when you roll a feature out globally that is something that streamers want to make sure they don't miss, can you make it so that it can create an alert in your alert system that you have on the platform? That would be awesome. And I'm talking about streaks. Because if anybody has streaked in here, I just realized I can't see them. I cannot see them on Z-. Just reached a 3-stream streak. I missed that because I'm using ground control so I can read YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Thank you for the streak. That's what I want, but streaks. Surely streaks benefit me and the platform because it means that you're coming back, you're returning to view the stream over and over again, and repeat viewership and consistent viewership is important for the health of the platform and blah, 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 but it's not directly bringing in income, so they haven't prioritized the alerts for it. We'll hang on to them till next time you have more bits, Z minus. You don't have to spend them here. It's okay. But yes. I am gonna go double check and make sure I turned the burner off, because earlier I went upstairs to go finish making my coffee and realized, oh my god, I let the water burn almost all the way down.
It's because I use an invisibility potion when I streak here. This is a family-friendly Stream 9.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you, Gilbert. We appreciate you, Gilbert. All right, I will be right back. Gilbert, you behave! I know, I'm drinking out of my Gremlins mug. Behave, Gilbert. Maybe we'll finish the gizmo today. All right. Sock. No captions. I said sock. Sock. Jeez. Holy. Oh, wait. I need to... How do we do this? Oh, man. I keep forgetting how to do this. The left. Oh, you can't see me. For some reason, the face cam is gone. I'll fix that in just a second. Yeah, I'm sure he's resting comfortably wherever he is, and I don't go out of my way to go grab him unless he comes to me, or unless I hear something crazy going on upstairs. Okay. Knit to the point where you need to increase. Insert the right needle into the right leg of that stitch. Place that loop on the left needle. So right leg, like that. So I need to do this at the beginning of the instep and the sole. And I think I need to get to, what was it, 92? I have my piece of paper around here somewhere with the measurements. I think it's 92 stitches. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon because we have much bigger problems to address financially. Like, I'm actually considering deleting that item from the throne and kicking the balance of what's been contributed to it for Yarn to restart that project to like a Lowe's gift card or something. Because unfortunately, we're looking at a rather hefty electrical panel replacement. We got a quote yesterday, and let's just say it's on the lower end of what I looked up as an estimate, which is good because the area where it is accessible. But they're going to have to move it to the opposite wall. It can't be on the staircase like it is right now. A big charge. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! Cranston! Yeah, Z minus, yes. Crochet a Pikachu. Because Pikachu's an electric type. I get it. You guys are so helpful. No, it is not. It is not. Actually, I don't know. Should we do that tomorrow? Question mark. I got to figure out a time to do. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, I don't. And that's a whole. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Electabuzz could work too. Yes, if only crocheting things could fix things in my house. You know, this is really sweet, actually. Yes, thank you for the Merry Fartmas. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Merry Fartmas. Thank you for the a lump of coal. And yes, thank you for the bits, but no thank you for the it's time. Holiday cheese slap, and it's got a bow on it. All right. And that's a sticker party chat! Stickers are free! Slap them! You can slap as many stickers as you want for a limited time. And that means we're going to give away a sticker sheet. How about a holiday sticker sheet? Oh my goodness. Thank you! Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for triggering a sticker party. Thank you to everybody who contributed to filling the sticker bar. I hope you're doing well today, Robot Wizard. It is not Riot Wednesday, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's enough of that. That is enough of that. Back to the cozy jazz music. Everything is fine. It's very quiet and calm in here, and everybody's doing well, and we're all having a great time, and we're just relaxing and watching the streamer make stuff. Right? We'll do a sticker giveaway when I get to the end of this needle. Okay, chat?
I love relaxing.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Squatched, I said we were going to wait till I get to the end of this knitting needle, okay? We don't need no. Everybody just step away from the riot command. Step away. And what color green chicken? You would like a green chicken. Thank you so much. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are going to grab a green chicken for Squatched. Thank you so much for your...
Oh hey, just imagine if.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just imagine.
Yes.
I have a crazy idea. You will never believe my idea, it is so good.
What's your idea, Brenda? Please share with the class. Thank you very much to Squatched for the 13-month resub. Brenda,
Artem
welcome.
just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and
Listen.
Smile.
Did you guys know that that's an emote from the other channel that Brenda made and gave me permission to use because she's that cool? We do not have a gong. I don't even have a megaphone right now because I need to get new batteries for it. Hi, Brenda. Thank you so much. Thank you to Miro for that gift set for Brenda. What color chicken do you want? What color chicken do you want, friend? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of gonging. That's a lot of gonging. I feel so at home. What's kind of like a gong, but bigger? You can have orange. Of course, I love that. It's my favorite color. These glow in the dark, by the way. Robot Wizard, thank you for gigantifying that emote in particular. Yes, thank you. And you guys, there's a gigantified emote train going on. You have a train within a trainception. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Robot 9000 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote.
Yes.
Smile.
Thank you. Smile. Thank you. We must put you into the...
This
Oh, I had
just
reverb
powered
on
up
that
with
whole
100
time.
bits. Thanks for
Didn't
the
I?
gigantify and emote. Smile.
The whole time since the sticker party. The whole time. And no one told me because you guys love it when, yeah, you like the reverb feels right? Okay, perfect. If only I had an enormous cavernous space to stream from instead of my cramped 100-year-old house. It's okay. I like my house. It's just, it would be awesome to have a little tiny bit more space. You know, really what we need is another bathroom. But it's fine. That's a discussion for another time. I want a bathroom where it sounds like this. I want a bathroom that big. Okay, it's just more bathroom to clean. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now we have put those. What is going on?
New donation on Ko-fi. Thank you for the support.
gigantified. Thanks for the Ko-fi. Thank you. I have to go look. I don't even know what happened because I try to keep that on the DL. Some people like to use Ko-fi to be a little bit less obvious. So whoever that was, thank you very. Okay, I see who it was. I love your face. You're amazing. Thank you. And it's all fun and games until the fart echoes back. All right. If you complete a level 5 hype train, I made this promise the other day because we're not doing donos right now for that. I will put this out there, okay? Because the thing is, you can make me I get to do a $5 donation to Starlight if you make a contribution and we spin the wheel. So it's $10 for a single spin and $25 for 3 spins. That said, if you hit a level 5, I will wear the bread hat for the duration of the hype train cooldown, and I will give you a discount on Tangia, but there is no pressure ever to do anything financial here. That just is the thing that happens if you do that, okay? I said it! Why?
Gilbert G. Gremlin, Esquire purchased joyous
Wow.
steak throw blanket, present emoji.
It's a steak in the dryer blankie. 4 more items, and it will automatically unlock a 9PogChamp emote sticker. Thank you guys for the hype train very much. I appreciate you. Now we have a merch train. But you know what? It's being hidden by the charity dono bar, and that's fine with me. But please do type the word join in the chat if you would like to enter to win that blanket. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Trainado. There was a lizard NATO last night on the second channel that was very puzzling. I don't understand what happened. The computer, the internet, the robots got confused. Pay me more then? Yes, please. Pay everybody more. And make sure that they have paid vacation time and parental leave. And wait, what? These are crazy things. How dare you? Jenna Cole, how are you? I hope you're good. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And thank you, Brenda. I really appreciate you being here and spending time in the channel. And super big thanks to our friend Miro for the gift sub for Brenda. And let's see here. You gigantified. Thank you, Brenda. Z- with the 5 bits. Thank you so much. Robot Wizard 9000 with 100 bits for stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. We need to do a giveaway for a sticker sheet. Let's do a holiday sticker sheet, you guys, since, you know, it is Christmas time. Also, the cutoff for, Aster Dragon, congrats. Aster Dragon, please click that link and redeem your prize in a timely fashion. We do re-roll giveaway items if they're not snatched up within, like, you know, I want to say around 5 days or so. If I happen to check and it's like 3 to 5 days you haven't picked it up, I'm assuming either you didn't want it or, you know, it's just we want to make sure that gets out to somebody. So thank you. So Aster Dragon, you are the lucky winner. Please click that link. This is actually a really large and, from what I've heard, a really comfortable blanket that it actually is a very good quality blanket. So congratulations. And thank you so much for sponsoring that. I appreciate it very much. We are going to give away a sticker sheet. So if you've never been here for that before, well, you're in luck. You could win a sticker sheet. Let's do a holiday sticker sheet. Normally, I let you guys just pick whatever sticker or sticker sheet you want. But let's do, because we had a sticker party. Every time we fill the sticker party meter, we give away a sticker sheet. It just feels right. Start, 3 minutes, FW, well, we'll say holiday stick sheet. Because you can only put so much text in there. Holiday sticker sheet. 18 and over, following the channel. You will not need to fill out a form, but I will need to be able to message you via Twitch Whispers or Discord DMs. Thank you. Wait,
Someone
what?
purchased whatever sticker.
Astro Dragon,
Sir
thank you for
Dragon
claiming
just
your
claimed
prize in a
prize
time
giant
to Somebody bought a sticker. Somebody bought a sticker, it looks like. Thank you to whomever that was. It did not state a name, so thank you very much. Thank you for the Ko-fi donation. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the merch purchase. The merches? Merch shop refresh is on my to-do list. We do have a not a streamiversary. We have birthversary. We have partnerversary and birthday. Birthday in late January and partnerversary in early February. They're about 4 days apart in January, February. So let's make sure that we, remember that that's going to be a thing. What is going
Someone
on?
purchased crochet headband with a twist pattern. My best friend will make this for me.
There was a message and I screamed over it. What are you doing? Somebody bought a pattern. Honestly, it was you? Oh. That's another thing on my to-do list is I have a pattern like 37% written. 37% written for a 37% written for the dice bag, the dragon scale dice bag with a liner. So I know that some of you have expressed interest in testing that pattern once it becomes an actual thing that isn't just halfway done. But thank you, Pezliz. That is so kind. I really do appreciate it. We can't see the thing for the other thing. Pezliz is I would love it if you win this sticker sheet. I would love it if you win this sticker sheet. Nobody else enter. Let Pezliz win it. I mean, do whatever. You guys are a bunch of chaos gremlins. Liz, you have no competition. I think you're the winner. Liz! That was really close, Liz. That was really close. Somebody almost entered so that you would have some competition. Liz didn't even have to emote, only it. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Liz, for your purchase. See, look at that. Instant karma gonna get you. Liz, would you prefer whispers or Discord DMs? Would you prefer whispers or Discord DMs? Thank you, guys. Discord, you got it. I am going to send you a DM with a link to redeem your sticker sheet. Thanks, Liz. If you redeem it quickly, it should hopefully be there before Christmas. I know there is a cutoff. Does anybody happen to know? I don't know if Brenda's still here. Brenda would probably know. With what the cutoff is for orders on Fourth Wall to arrive in time for Christmas. Right, Brianna? I'll have to look it up. Also, I you know what I didn't check on was whether or not they fixed the issue with gift card denominations. I haven't looked back at that support ticket that I submitted. All I have is November 26th. I know this is a very busy time of year for a lot of these companies, but no idea. Let's see. Promotions. Giveaway links. We do have some merch milestones for Starlight as well. If anybody wants to make a donation, the link is pinned at the top of chat. Okay, Liz, your link is in your Discord DMs, in our DMs. I have DM'd you the link to redeem a holiday sticker sheet. Most of the art in that sticker sheet was created by our amazing artist. I see you reacting to it already. Thank you. Seski. And thank you guys for the fourth wall merch train. You guys are so sweet. Seski does most of our emotes, has done most of our emotes, and also did the chicken and yarn logo and all my panels and like the background at the top of the stream, and it's on a bunch of my other socials and stuff. I've loved, and also emotes for the second channel. We have some animated emotes on the way from Seski for the second channel. I really that was you claiming your stickers. I'm like, what's going on now? In fact, here, I can show this to you guys. Will it let me open it in a separate browser window so I'm not revealing DMs? It sure will. I don't know. Maybe this is totally finished. I was waiting for like a link to the Google Drive, but maybe I can just download it and use it. Look at the tail going back and forth! If you guys didn't know, lemurs are actually my favorite animals. I love them. And even though I love chickens, chickens are cool. No shade thrown at chickens. Hi, username. Hey, hijinks. What's going on? We have so many. Oh, my God. Okay. Hello? Can you please go follow all of those people? Who else is a streamer in here? Let's just do, every once in a while, I'm like, will you please type an S and one of your emotes that you think is fun? An example of a great emote from your channel. For example, we have... That's not one of my emotes, spoiler. It's from my really good friend, my bestie, Chimeras QC, who you should follow. Please go follow all of those people. If you guys stream and you want to let people know that you have a channel and you'd love for them to come visit with you, I'm giving you permission right now to indicate that fact in the chat. Please wait until somebody invites you to do something like that before just, you know, I mean, I understand. Most people in here don't need to hear this, but every once in a while we run into somebody who seemingly has not gotten the memo. If someone opens the door for you and says, please walk through, I would love for you to talk about what you do. Then it's time. It's time! I can't do it. Okay, can I knit a sock now? Thank you. Yes. We're safe from trains. I think. Wait, are there cooldowns on? You and me both. Hi, Jinx. I'm trying to finish these socks for my mom. And you guys interrupted me with all this love and support. How dare. You know what I just realized is I like when the lighting is a little lower in here, but I think I need to fix the overhead is very low. Yay, sock knitting. Which makes it hard for y'all to see what I'm doing. How's your day going, Hijinks? I could have used like a half an hour of extra sleep, honestly. I'm good. I got enough, but it would have been awesome to get like another half an hour to an hour. But I did not go straight to bed after streaming last night because that's difficult. However, we are all caught up on anyone who won a Steam game code should have, from the wheel spins, should have received a, either a DM or an email, whichever you expressed preference for. We have that, kind of. We have something where things are on fire. We have the fine emote. I don't have any additional emote slots, and it's very difficult because I'm already at the point where I don't want to give most things up on tier 1. I think people, like, I don't know. I suppose you all could vote and tell me if you want to change some things out. And we are nowhere close to another emote slot right now, and that's okay. There is a way to make that happen, and that's up to you guys. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, Cranston just put it in the chat. A corgi. This is a round 2, so I'll need to do another round with no increases, and then on the next one, the increases happen after the A and C stitch markers. So that's a round 2. Oh, thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. Did you get out of work early today? Or are you popping in on mobile? Thank you, Miro. I forgot all about that. Hey, good for you. I mean, I know it's not good when there's a lack of work, and I don't know if that's the reason. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But welcome in. I'm glad you're here. And thank you for doing that. I completely forgot. It's a struggle. Oh, tell me about it. Most of the time when you guys see me on Twitch when I'm not streaming, there's a really good chance I'm on mobile. Which is like why I just really kind of, you know, I joke about being a bad moderator. Moderating is just really difficult on mobile. Especially if the channel is super busy. And they've been working to try and improve it, but coworkers left early, so you were able to go to work earlier. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I used to work nights, and, you know, in some ways it can have its advantages, but particularly for our lifestyle now with kids and everything, the evening shifts are not my favorite, you know, like having to go somewhere and run around all night and then come home and then get up at 7 in the morning with your kids. Like, it's one thing when you can sleep in the next day. It's another when that's not an option due to your, you know, your family and stuff. Working nights was the absolute worst. I would say it was fine, like I said, when I didn't have kids. I actually kind of preferred it because I'm a night person. But especially, you know, with grade school age children, coming home at 11:30, not being able to fall asleep until 1:30 maybe, because, you know, you need time to wind down after getting home from work, and then having to get up and do it all again at, you know, 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. For a little while there, we were having to get up at like 6 because my eldest son, when he first went off to kindergarten, was doing 90-10 Spanish immersion in Colorado. And then we moved back to Oregon. And in order to continue doing that, we had to bus to a school. We had to take public transportation, since I didn't drive at the time, to a school that was all the way on the other side of town. So we had to transfer buses. It took 45 minutes each way. And actually, that's not bad considering the distance that it was from like one end of town to the other. Portland's public transportation is pretty good, but still, that's a long ride. And so I would have to get them up, be at the bus stop at like... And we were on time almost every single day. But sometimes it took some real finagling, but that's because I knew how to use... I saw that. Courage JD, whoever... I feel like I may have watched that person before, has them. Not everyone has them. Is this specific streamer you're talking about somebody that we know? Because if it is, please feel free to put their name in the chat. It's so hard for you to fall asleep during the daytime. Yeah. I did see that. I don't know if we are eligible for those drops. It's the person I mentioned, right? So I did see somebody with a sponsorship from Revlon, and it's like, all right, let's get, like, can we please get Michaels up in here? Can Michaels come sponsor our stream? So what they do is they basically like Valorant did for September. They say, hey, if you are willing to let us have ad space on your channel, we'll give a discount on subscriptions. And like, there's so many brands that could be working with people that use their products or, you know, whatever. And like craft stores, yarn companies. And, you know, so far I've only seen them for like fast food restaurants. Revlon was a new one. I hadn't seen one before for that. I think I did see one once for like auto insurance. So I've seen them for like Taco Bell, Revlon, and maybe like either was it Allstate or State Farm. I can't remember. Oh, shoot. I'm glad I realized what I was doing before I got too far to knit backwards a little bit. I was supposed to do that increase right here. And now I can just knit to the end of the round. And then I knit 2 rounds without any increases. And then I'll be knitting after the B and D markers. But yeah, I think it would be cool if they would, you know, do stuff like that more often. For, you know, for those of us who, yes, I do play games on stream. And I enjoy gaming on stream. And I've even had a really cool sponsorship once upon a time from a game called Valley Peaks, where I got to create a bespoke item inspired by the game that they then ran a giveaway for on their socials, and that was a really awesome experience. Like more of that kind of stuff, please. This looks so complicated, Mac. It is actually rather simple in terms of it. So what looks complicated about it to you, I understand, is the double pointed needles. And these are not, you know, not everybody prefers to use them for working. We refer to this as working in the round. I like them because for me, they essentially are the little things that are hanging off right here are called stitch markers, and these help you understand where you are in the pattern, right? So, for example, on the previous round that I was just working on, I needed to increase by 2 stitches, and the markers help me understand where I need to do that, so I don't have to sit and count on every round. The needles themselves are sort of like stitch markers, right? Because on this sock right now, I'm working on the instep. So the first 2 needles are the instep, and this is the heel or the sole. How can I see? But you say that, but then I don't know how people video game, and I've messed up Lego while streaming it. Because I'm trying to read chat and look at the instructions and I skip a part, or I don't realize I needed to do something twice or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think it's true of anything. And with more and more practice, you become able to focus yourself, you know, like you don't have to spend as much of your mental energy doing the thing. And do I make mistakes on stream because I'm talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing? Yeah. Part of it is muscle memory for sure, yes. Knitting can be difficult to fix mistakes, and sometimes your best bet is to just, but I mean, think about if you make a really critical mistake super early on in a build, you're gonna have to take all of that apart. It's the same thing with knitting and crochet. You can rip out the work and start over if you need to. I did that with this shawl that's on my desk. I ripped out probably a good 3 or 4 hours worth of work at least. I would estimate. But now, here's the thing. The first time I made mistakes repeatedly, and that's why I ended up just deciding to get rid of it, right? Not get rid of it, but to rip it out, right? To frog it is what we call it, because you rip it out. I decided to frog it because I had multiple mistakes. And because I figured out some things that I was kind of doing not quite exactly the way the pattern intended for me to do. And so this second time, just like anything else, I'm doing a way better job, and it already looks like 100 times better. So I have heard that there is such a thing, you know, like with certain like crafts and stuff, right? For example, you know, like pottery or whatever. They've done studies where they've taken like an A group and a B group with learning a skill, like for example, pottery or something like that, or any kind of art, or, you know, manufacturing with your hands, whatever, where you have to do the same thing, you know, repeatedly or whatever. And they've said here, group A, I would like you to take as long as you possibly can to make the best version of this that you can. Like, make the very best version. Don't worry about how long you spend on it. Just make the very best, like, try to make the very best version that you possibly can in as few attempts as possible, right? But then they'll take the other group and they'll say, just make as many of them as fast as you can. Don't worry about quality. Just make as many of them as fast as you can. And oftentimes that second group, by the time they've made 10 of them, their 10th one is 100 times better than that other person's second one. Because they've just practiced and practiced and practiced, and they get better and better and better at it. I don't know if that's always the best approach for all of this stuff. Some things you really do need to take your time with, even if you're like computer building. You know what I mean? But like with some things, like, you know, if it's a piece of paper and a pencil, like, you know, so what if you screw it up? Throw it away. Start again. And yeah, it stinks that you wasted the paper and the graphite or whatever. But with fiber arts, you can just rip it out and then start again. Knitted lace with baubles, knitted with mohair. Yes, this is true. There are some, yes, there's going to be exceptions. Of course, Lanka. There's going to be exceptions. Hi, Lanka. Certain types of yarn are very difficult to rip out. But in general, ripping it out is no problem whatsoever. You picked up a small little Star Wars crochet set at Costco that you'll give a shot to in the near. Oh, that's awesome, Mac. That's great. I'm so happy to hear that. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Good for you. Now, I will say this, Mac. If you find yourself struggling with it, if it is anything smaller than a 4.0 millimeter hook in that kit, that's the reason, and it's not you. And if you need advice or help, please reach out. And also, just remember those kits, even though they say beginner, are sometimes actually more like beginner plus or even intermediate. Okay, so if you feel like you're like not getting it, that's not you. Because some of those kits, I've had people be like, yeah, I tried and it just was horrible. It was awful. And I'm like, oh no. Like, it depends on the kit. It really does depend on the kit too. So I hope you got a good one. Thank you, Miro. Ads in 3 minutes. We'll have up to a 90-second ad break for anyone without a sub or turbo in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you for staying through them. It does help support the content. And I just realized I don't have my ground control chat up. But I hopefully wasn't missing anything on YouTube. Hi, Cobalt Bunny. Yeah, we're making some socks. You still have your Woobles you haven't touched? Woobles is really great. Honestly, if anybody asks me for for like a recommendation for a beginner crochet kit, particularly if you want to make dolls, I love Woobles. I am not affiliated with them, not sponsored. I just think they make a great product. Yes, it's might seem like it's a little on the spendy side, but they have great tutorials that you have access to. And they also have a lot of really cool kits that they work with some really fun, recognizable characters. And that licensing costs money. So it was started as a mom and pop. We were looking at their info the other day because Adam, the CEO of Starlight, asked me if you could have anyone on your stream, who would it be and why? And I said Justine, the CEO of Woobles, because I think it's so cool that she decided to leave her job in tech and pursue something that had to do with helping people find a love of creativity. Used a bunch of, skills and know-how and all of that she and her husband both learned from working in the technology industry. And they've built a super successful company that, like I said, encourages people to learn a new skill by making it accessible and fun and friendly. Thank you, Miro. Woobles is good. There's also really cool video tutorials online, and T-shirt yarn that's basically what their easy peasy yarn is. It is it's not a plied yarn like most, like this is a couple of plies, I think. This might be even like 2 plies that are then also plied. So ply means you twist 2 strands that have been spun separately. together. So, and you know that there's a good reason to do that with a lot of projects. But with beginning crochet, sometimes, especially with like a worsted weight plied yarn, a lot of beginners have problems with accidentally splitting the yarn when they're trying to push their hook through it, especially if their tension is too tight, which is a common issue. If you plan on streaming that, Mac, you know, just beware. There's going to be a bunch of people who are going to come in there and nerd out on it with you. Maybe even myself. So I showed my mom a bunch of this Hobie, another great company for accessible materials, tools, patterns, etc. I was like, okay, Mom, here's all the different sock yarns I have in this kind of series. And she picked out this color herself while she was here visiting. It's the common thread. Ha, ha, ha. The music is nice. I hope it's not too mellow for everybody. I just felt like today is like, it's not that cold out here, thankfully. So like we haven't had freezing, but it's just been like nonstop rain. We have flood warnings all the way through Saturday. Womp womp. Again, where we are up a hillside a bit, where our home is located is not, it's not likely for us to flood up here. It would take something pretty serious. But yeah, I feel for anybody who's, you know, business or their home is affected by it. When I was in high school, we had some pretty serious flooding along the Willamette River. My mom lives in an area where flooding is an issue. Very windy where you are. This is Hobie? You can't get Hobie yarn? Lanka, I would think that Hobie would ship to Finland. Hobie Silly Socks Flower Pop? You normally have snow and lower temperatures this time of year. Now it's just rain and sleet. Yes.
It's too quiet. Time for a bit of chicken dancing and techno right here. Maybe some 9999999.5555555 Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Yeah, you're definitely not sorry. Hi, Macca. How's it going? So this I bought with points. but I think you can buy that. So I bought the small here. Where is it? Do I have? I don't know if I have the label, Lanka, but it's like you know, it's a self-striping or whatever. Silly Socks Flower Pops. So they do have larger skeins of it available for purchase, but this I bought with points. So that means that you did pay for it, sort of. 9. Shh. No. Ooh, we're moving from that green into like a magenta. My mom says that the pair of socks I made for her like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, before Henry was born, she still has them and they don't have any holes in them. I'm like, how do you do that? That's that corn fiber yarn, which I think is chain plied. And I mean, I guess, you know, it's basically what they're doing is making I think they're using like you know, we looked it up. There's some process where the corn fiber is amazing. Thanks, everybody. It's been great. It's been a really awesome, however many years it's been. It's been an awesome however many years it's been. Thank you so much for everything. You've been wonderful. You've been great. I've been 9. It's benign, Chad. It's not malignant. No, Lanka. It's because Cranston made a really terrible pun in the chat about maize, M-A-I-Z-E. It's amazing. Corn fiber is amazing. So I was, you know, I committed to the bit where I'm the streamer who is beleaguered by everyone's fondness of puns. Amazing. No, corn is it's a wonder drug or whatever. Especially if you ask the corn lobby. Monsanto. ConAgra. They definitely think corn is cool.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn.
I can tell you all about it.
I mean, look at this thing.
When I find it, I don't anything.
to. That's why I didn't read it out loud. Might want to speak to the Colonel. I signed up for all of this. I mean... is the thing, you know? The thing is, I signed up for all of it, so... Ooh, just 2 more increases. Two more increases. And then we'll be done with the Arch expansion. There's lyrics! I mean, it's fine. It's probably nothing offensive. But, like, I told Epidemic Sound I did not want lyrics. Hi, GMR Kitty. Welcome in. We are still fundraising, everyone, for 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation. The link is pinned at the top of chat. Please consider donating $10 for a wheel spin, the Wheel of Mayhem. 3 spins for $25. Think of the savings, chat. Think of the savings. If you do that, then my wheels won't be the only ones that are spinning. Almost your bedtime, but here you are knitting a dishcloth. It'll be part of a Christmas gift. It needs to be finished tomorrow. Got it. You come in here to the most. Mom is disappointed in me. Yeah, well, it's okay. You are blameless for now, Kitty. What kind of heel am I making? And can't see if it's toe up or cuff down. It is cuff down. And it's whatever kind of heal the book tells me to make. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a name for it. I'm using a book, Lanka, called here, I can show you the cover. New Pathways for Sock Knitters by Kat Bordy, and I think it's just a standard heel, whatever that is. Well, that's right, Cranston. You were so awesome as to make that command for us for this book. Thank you. Kat was very well known in the knitting community here in the States. Used to run a knitting retreat at least once a year up in the Orcas Islands. Unfortunately, Kat passed due to cancer. And at the same time, her memory lives on. People still, use a lot of her resources. She was very good at recognizing other people's achievements in fiber arts and promoting, for example, Jenny's super stretchy cast on and things like that. She truly had a love of fiber arts and just wanted to see everyone and anyone who was interested in it not just learn to do it, but learn how to make it their own, which is very cool. So prior to grabbing this book, I had made a few pairs of socks, but they were just like kind of very standard socks, which there's nothing wrong with. But this teaches you how to treat, the different parts of a sock as basically just components that make up the whole, and to really customize them so they will fit people's feet based on their individual measurements. So say if you know somebody who has a really high arch, a really thin or wide, thin or wide midfoot circumference, you can measure those parts of their feet and give them a sock that actually fits their feet. Yes, very popular on Ravelry. But she basically treats, sock design, sock knitting as like, okay, this is essentially, it's engineering and in your face Hank Green. And I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? If you don't know what I'm talking about, just go ahead and look up Hank Green knitting controversy. Like, I really don't think that he intended to insult an entire population of people who practice a, like, centuries-old skill that actually is a way for us to document human ingenuity. Because it's been passed down. Is this whole problem with things that are considered traditional skills are not given the reverence in our society. Did he apologize? That's good to know. He doesn't seem like the type of person that would be going out of their way to do that in order to like put people in their place or be toxic or anything like that. But I was kind of surprised when I found that out. I was like, oh, he's supposed to be like one of the good ones. He did an apology video. It just wasn't so viral. Well, yeah, that's usually how it goes. But hey, listen, you know what? If it brought attention to the, how cool that it is that people do this stuff, and that it is actually like, because this is physics, it's algebra, it's geometry, it is absolutely science. And it is absolutely engineering. And just sort of the implication was that it wasn't that big of a deal. And it's like, you might not be here talking about it if it weren't for people figuring out how to do this to keep enough other humans alive despite the inclement weather surrounding them. You know? Maybe? If you understood, they'll make a new one with people who know knitting and how to knit. Yeah, knitting, crochet, fiber arts, manipulation of materials found in the environment to create garments and objects that keep us warm, that store things, etc. Like, there's just no end to it. Because not just, the warmth factor, but also, being able to carry items in sturdy, say, bags, garments with pockets, like tailoring and all these other things. It is engineering. Like, why do we treat something that's like, oh, it's a this, that, the other thing, polymer, and it's like, yeah, well, but I mean, some human had to figure out, like, hey, when I take this animal's fleece and I rub it against itself without the tools that we have now and the ease of researching such things on the internet, somebody had to figure that out. Like, maybe over generations, people had to finally go, oh, look at this. When you take this animal's fleece and then, like, domesticate them and care for them, like we talked about yesterday with the Shiniko wool. Those animals need to be cared for, and they need to be tended to, and the land needs to be cared for in order for the animals to thrive upon it, and for, all of us to coexist in a way that has some sort of semblance of balance. And I am unable myself to fully rely on my own skills or local producers of materials to break free of, having to order clothing and other things, from mass production type companies. We can only do so much. So I choose to do what I can and not despair that I'm not doing enough. So, it's really tough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Whoops. Well, now I'm counting 88. And we need 92. Ruh-roh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. What would 24 times 4 be? That would be 48, 96. But that's not right. 24, 26, 28. Because it's not the same stitches on each needle. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43. Yeah, see, 43. And there should be the same number of stitches on both the heel and the sole. So 43 times 2 is 86. So that should be what it is. But then I had 88. 43, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74. 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88. I have 88. 88. Need 92. So we just did an increase round, so another 2 rounds with no increases. $88. So we need 2 more increase rounds. And yeah, I mean, the thing you wrote, Kitty, about the gender dynamics thing, it's like, it exists in spades in the restaurant industry. You know, stuff to do with cooking and, you know, sort of kitchen expertise and technique and recipe development and all of that, you know, those things handed down from one generation to the next, from, you know, great grandmother to mother. You know, when home kitchens were almost exclusively, you know, maternal. There was no, you know, glory or prestige to be found in it. And then, you know, as soon as it's like, oh, wait, but now there's awards and now there's titles. So allow us to step in and take over. And it's frustrating. It is changing, and I think definitely changing for the better in a lot of ways. And I think it's much easier for sure now to be a woman in a professional kitchen than it was for many, 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 many decades or even centuries. But it still has issues. Right. And in the instances that I've worked with, thank you, Miro, for the heads up about the ads. Thank you. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you might get an ad break in a few minutes here. There you go. Baguette fact. 6 billion baguettes are produced each year in France. Who do you think figured out how to make baguettes in the first place? Actually, bakeries, because people did not always have an oven in their home for the longest time. A lot of bakers actually even used to offer the service of allowing people to bring dishes to the bakery to put in the oven in the bakery, because they would have a way to maybe boil water, but they wouldn't always have an enclosed cooking oven. So they would bring stuff to the baker in some places, and the baker would take the dish from them and put it in their oven because they already had an oven going. Sounds like a bag full. Yeah. But yeah, it is interesting. I do think, like I said, there's been a lot of improvement, and we should recognize that. But you know, I've worked with only a handful of chefs, sous chefs, etc., in professional kitchens who were female. But you know, and it's a tough job no matter who's doing it. Let me not say that it's not as if the men in those positions aren't doing really hard work. They are, and I've worked with plenty of male chefs who were awesome to work with and who were very respectful, very courteous, very appreciative of everyone's contributions in the restaurant. I had one chef who pulled our, GM aside, who was a woman in that restaurant. So there you go. He was more than happy to work with female staff in management positions, and he had been in the industry for a really long time. And he said to my GM, she really knows what she's doing, talking about me. She has incredible wine knowledge. She is so warm and inviting with people. It almost makes me want to cry, because I don't know, that I want to go back to that industry or anything. But I still tried to do the best job that I could, because I knew that people were having experiences that I was responsible for. And he saw that. He recognized it. Oh yeah, there's still pay discrepancy and all kinds of things, Kitty. I hope that wasn't the case in the last few places that I worked at. I had some people who were really amazing, who I would hope would not, ever do something like that. But and some of it's just so ingrained that it's hard for people to get past it. It's a difficult industry, no matter who you are, to work in full time. It really is. Yeah, it's holiday. It's holiday music. We'll let it. It's also already over. It's certainly the songs where I don't recognize what song it is at all, which is like most of them, right? That are a problem. And then sometimes too, like lyrics will trigger, VOD muting and all of that. So that's a big part of why. However, I do have the YouTube registered with Epidemic Sound, so it shouldn't be an issue. The one we were running into lots of problems with was Lo-Fi Girl, who says you can use the Lo-Fi Girl music on a Twitch stream and they won't chase you down. But then as soon as it's becomes part of a VOD on YouTube, all of a sudden you get a bunch of copyright claims, which, like, hey, that's their business. They can do it however they want. I'm not trying to, like, argue with their rules or anything, but I think that should be a little bit more obvious in the part of their website where they describe, yes, exactly, all the VODs get muted. It's, we're still figuring all this stuff out. So it is what it is. This will be the second to last increase round of the Arch expansion. And I'm using the Cedar, as in the tree, C-E-D-A-R, Cedar Master Pathway. And I'm not doing any other, like, fanciness, but a lot of these leave you with really great opportunities to do open work if you want. There are patterns in here that give you charts for, like, how to do such things if you want to follow an actual somebody else's design, which is really cool. So, like, I think it appeals to people who want to be able to, like, fully design a totally customized sock, including, like, with whatever open work they might want to incorporate or anything like that, special stitches and stuff, or even color work. But that's not necessary, and you can just play around with socks that are really, truly customized to a single person's feet, which is awesome. Like, I have long toes, and I have kind of a skinny high arch. And sometimes when clothes don't fit properly, that's why they wear out more quickly. Because they're bunching up, or there's too much pressure being placed on a particular part. Oh! I think I missed that increase. I'm on an increase round. After A and C. You know, I didn't offer you guys today was the task list.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Thank you! Thanks for subscribing. We've reached 0 subscribers. Way to go, everybody. I don't know why I can't get that to work. I should just take it out. That's too funny. I just can't get it to work. Also, if you guys want to check out Star Trek Fleet Command, the link is being popped into the chat every so often. We have 16 days left for that. If you've never played it before, even just downloading the game to check it out helps add to our revenue from the sponsorship. And I will be donating a percentage of whatever we make from that to charity because I need to take sponsorships to pay my bills. So sometimes I decide I'm going to take them and they overlap with our charity campaigns. Obviously, we want to try to put as much focus on the charity as we possibly can. So instead of not taking opportunities that I need to take to pay my bills, I just go ahead and forward a bit of it to the charity because I feel like that's not only is that important for me to do to show you all that I do actually support the charity, it helps me feel like I'm contributing directly. And it's me putting, you know, either your money or a company's money where my mouth is. You need to do tasks. No, Lanka, it's just for people who like to have the tasks that they need to do for the day that are kind of treating the stream like body doubling and co-working. They can check their tasks off, if that makes sense. So you can use commands to, here, where is it? Oh boy, those are old. Yeah, we finished a Star Plushie body, but we didn't put the eyes on it yet. Okay. Yeah, and shout out to our friend Swolmaz, who is the reason I found out about it. So here, clear list. And if you want to, you can use that. Thank you for shouting out our friend Maz. I think it's... Oh boy. TL info, exclamation point TL info. If you want to add a task, you just type exclamation point task and then the name of the task. If you want to add multiple tasks, you can separate them with a comma and a space. Okay, that's the end of that increase round. So I'm going to put this down for a second. So, knit to the heel of mom's sock, tidy 5 things on desk, and run a Tangia dungeon from the alt account, right? So all of those are added as separate tasks with numbers next to them now. So let's say, you know, that it doesn't matter what order you put them in, but if you want them in a particular order, then you'll need to put them in that order in your message. You can complete them in any order you want, though. So if, for example, I am running a Tangia dungeon from the alt account, I pop over to my Firefox browser, I open up the stream, and I select the channel points redeem from the menu to spawn a Tangia dungeon, and said dungeon has been spawned. So now now from the account, like I can't do it in that one, but from the account that I want to, I go done and then 3. Join the dungeon if you'd like. Done and then 3 will clear that from the list. So if I move this so you can actually see it, so it's on top of the, so there it is right there. And I can say exclamation point done 3. And it tells me, good job on completing tasks. Run a Tangia dungeon from the alt account. Now the task has a strike through to show that I've completed it. If I want to, so clear done. If I type clear done, that's going to remove everybody's finished tasks. Whether they wanted them removed or not is, that's a whole other story. Only the moderators and the broadcaster can use that command. If you are done with a task and you don't want to see it, but the streamer's not ready to clear done because other people like seeing their done tasks, but you prefer to have your finished tasks removed, you can always say, is it... delete. So let's say I changed my mind and I'm not going to tidy things on my desk today. Delete 2. So it will remove it fully for you. So you can delete your own tasks if you want. You can't delete other people's tasks. You can't clear other people's tasks. But if you want your task list to appear nice and neat and tidy after you've finished a task, you don't want to see it anymore, you can delete it. And then the streamer can also clear the entire list like I did because it was a really old list from the last time we used this, which was I don't even know when. It is very useful. And the only drawback I would say to it for someone who's like, say, brand new to streaming for using is it does involve going in and adjusting some things. You have to go to GitHub and, there's like kind of some stuff that I feel like if you're familiar with bots and how to write commands and things like that you shouldn't find it difficult at all. But for someone who's like fairly new to any of this stuff, it might be a little bit confusing, but it's not that difficult. Honestly, I wonder if there's anyone who's done a YouTube tutorial for it. Before someone tells me I should do a YouTube tutorial for it. Probably Miro. I could. Hey, education stuff is useful. But the problem I have with that is that YouTube doesn't like it when you just haul off and do random. I mean, unfortunately, I am a person who loves hauling off and doing random things. Do we start a whole separate streamer education channel, Miro? Because that's what YouTube wants you to do. I kind of don't care what, the platforms really want me to do, but they are much more successful. YouTube's algorithm prefers that you hone in on a topic or a subject or, a style or whatever and stick to it. When do we start? When I win the lottery and have enough money to have a house with 10 rooms so I can have a studio where I can film those types of things separate from the other studio where I film where I stream and film fiber arts content and can afford full-time help with my housework and cooking, and I'll pay somebody handsomely. What's wrong with my current studio? It is that I need to get out of it. And then a third studio for MMA fights? Squatched, like I said, don't threaten me with a good time. That's it, everybody. I'm quitting fiber arts, and I'm going to become an MMA. In my 40s, I'm going to start doing MMA. Thanks, Squatched. No more video game virtual. Clearly, I'm I'm joking, Miro. I realize I can make that type of content from practically anywhere using background removal and any number of tools that are readily available to me with the setup I have, even if I'm not in the basement. It's been, like I said, it's been a really great 7+ years, everyone. Thank you so much for everything. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Because I'm not allowed to have dreams, apparently. Not allowed to dream of having a house where I get to have 2 separate rooms for all my shenanigans. In addition to my bedroom. How about a second bathroom? Just a second bathroom would be so cool. I'll stream from the second bathroom. It'll be great. How about a separate laundry room so you guys can finally get your steak in the dryer? Now I forget what I was doing. Oh, that's my fault. I think I don't remember. I think that last round was an increase round. We'll be able to figure it out because I remember which markers the increases were after. I just can't remember if this last round was an increase round or not. What do you mean stretch break? There's no stretch break. I don't see one. I need to finish these socks before Christmas. Yeah, that last round was an increase round. So this is not an increase round. And then we will do... So we need to do this round, the next round, and then a final increase round. What? Huh? There was a what? A question just shy of half an hour ago. I don't know what you're talking about. You started... Excuse me. You started a cross-stitch project? Let's go, Squatch. I am never going to be able to read every single message without fail. Never. So if there was a question I missed and it was important, my apologies. But that is just the way that it goes. You'll get better at that. You'll get better at that. There's a lot of really, speaking of tutorial or educational content, there's a ton of really great content out there, and you know, tips and tricks and sites. And our friend Pigstitch does workshops sometimes and stuff. You should definitely check out. If you've not been hanging out in his channel, you should. I mean, if you hang out here and you haven't hung out with Pix, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Maybe I do need a stretch break real quick. I will be right back. Thanks, you guys. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not abomination.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
You have no clothes on. No.
Escalated quickly. I'm never coming out.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
But hold on. Hold on a second.
I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here.
Yeah! You're in there with me!
I have many talents.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that? Okay, welcome back. Almost done with the increases. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. How's your day going, Amy? Oh, baby kitty. What is it, baby kitty? I hear you meowing. What is it, sweetie? What is it, meow meow? What is it, baby kitty? Come here. Are you hungry or something? I should have given you a snack when I was upstairs. What is it, kitten? Come here, baby Apollo. A
I
chilly
want to
day.
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Fiveable, for your 10-month resub. Thank you. What color chicken do you want to be? What color chicken do you want to be, friend? Thank you so much. Thanks for resubscribing for 10 heckin' months. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Let me know what color chicken you'd like to be. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for your support. What is it, baby kitty? Orange? You got it. Orange chicken it is. Thank you so much. Orange chicken. That sounds delicious. My grandpa always used to order the lemon chicken at the Chinese place that they liked to take us to when I was a kid. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. What are you up to today? Here, let me do this increase, and then I'll remember that I did this increase after. Meow. Here comes the baby kitty. He wants to say hello. You want to help me put the chicken in the bowl? Meow. Baby. Hello, baby Apollo. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie pie. Hi, sweetheart. You're such a good kitty. Oh, no! Refrigerator. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully it's something simple, or at the very least you know what it is, because sometimes you don't know what's wrong. They're great for years until they aren't. Ah! Ow. What a little goofball. All right, we need to put you into the bowl. The bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Cheers, Fiveable. Thank you. I really do hope you figure out what's going on with your fridge quickly. Or like I said, if you know what's wrong, I hope you're able to fix it or get it fixed sooner rather than later. I'm working on a sock today, and you know what? I'm sorry. I know I just took a break, but not sorry, because the baby animal is letting me know. I'm pretty sure that was a lady. Hey, lady, feed me, please. That was what those meows were. Because when I picked him up, he jumped out of my arms and was like, no, come upstairs. You have a backup in the garage. That's good. We have a little baby fridge in our kitchen, which actually turns out is the perfect place to feed the cats, now that we've been told by the vet that we really need to keep the dogs out of the cat food, that's probably the reason, one of the reasons, why our boy doggy Heracles is, I love that chunky little dog. He is so cute, but he's pushing obese. And we got to help him lose some weight. So we're putting him, we're making sure the cat food stays put away from him, because if they don't finish their food, or if they're not around to hear their like dispenser go off and stuff, oh, he knows what's up. That dog has that schedule memorized. No, they were really super sweet. And they did say, they were like, he's alert, everything else is great. Yeah, most dogs cannot. You're correct. Cats, on the other hand, pretty good about it. Typically, some cats are also, you know, if you leave it out, they're going to eat it. Heracles and Hefe gets into it too. They actually said Hefe could stand to probably have about 10 to 15% less food. And she said if you're leaving out cat food, that's probably where the extra 10 to 15% is coming from. But make sure they're not getting too much food at meal times, and, you know, limit treats and stuff. And poor Heracles will just stare at you like, I am wasting away. And I'm like, no, you're fine. You're good. You are good. He weighed, I think, like 34 pounds, and he needs to weigh more like probably about 25 to 30 pounds is probably a good range for him. He is a chunky little a tanky type of dog. He's a little chunky, tanky type of dog. So he's never going to be super skinny, but he's overweight. So we got to help him out with that. And more exercise will definitely help, but like that's not necessarily the issue. It's that cat food in particular is bad because it is higher in fat and protein. He's a touch on the thick side. Yes, he's very lovable and he's so sweet. But he has filled out more than we would like him to. Again, you know, he's otherwise quite healthy and he's young, so if we figure this out now, it's not going to cause him problems. Hopefully, you know? Got to take good care of them. They don't know how to like you said, Fiveable, they don't know how to limit themselves, unfortunately. They're just like, I see it, smell food, I want it, I'm eating it. It's accessible to me. Some things they treat like food that are not. Like one of my ornaments I've had forever from a friend that I might see if I can fix that was needle felted that somehow got knocked off the tree, and I found them deciding to chew on it, which is really bad because it's fabric, so you got to make sure you keep that away from pets. You've been accused of the same by me. Oh no. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go give the kitty a snack. I will be right back, like literally a couple minutes. Behave yourselves in a fashion that does not include a bunch of shenanigans while I am gone, even though I know that some of you are very fond of that. I like being able to thank you. It makes me feel bad when you do stuff when I'm gone. I'll be right back. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Okay, welcome back. Aries wanted inside, so that's good that I went up there because it's really gnarly outside. Poor baby is just soaking wet. I feel for him. You know, again, don't lecture me, please, about indoor, outdoor. Because if it were me, I would not let our cats outside, and unfortunately, that is not the consensus. I already know all the reasons why you should probably not let your cats outside. But this is the cat who would destroy our house if we didn't let him out, so. Did I do? Yes. One more increase on the next needle, and I'll have finished that section of the sock. Oh, and I can move this back up here. Okay, all done with the arch expansion section. With a completed round 7. Oh boy, I sure wish I'd written more information down about that first sock. It's okay. Put all sole stitches on one DPN before continuing. Okay. These needles are, which were a gift, are brushed stainless steel, and it's like, this is kind of like surgery, I tell you what. And I know that I am quieter than usual, but because I am concentrating on doing this properly so that I don't lose any stitches. Oh, it also said that I could remove the stitch markers. I'll have to put new ones probably at some point, maybe? Okay. So those are the sole stitches, and I can take these out. No, 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 no. Don't you fall off that end. Whenever you see me knitting, it looks like surgery. Oh, no. Actually, here. This is now actually the beginning of this round, and the sole. That stitch marker moves because you increase at the beginning of the round for, you know, every 3 sets of increases. I'm using double points, Amy, which are not everybody's favorite. Lots of people prefer magic loop method for socks where you still can use circulars, which is totally fine. Like I mentioned before, I prefer the double pointed needles because they essentially become
like an additional set of stitch markers. You're like, oh, I'm on the third needle. It helps me as like a visual person to be like, oh, 1, 2, 3, that's the third needle. That's where this happens. And beginning of the first and third needle are the beginning of the instep and the soul. Oh, I could have taken that one off there too. It just looks very complicated. So you push the needle through a stitch just like you do in crochet. And then you wrap the yarn around it. There's no hook, but you don't really need it because you're just sort of wrapping it around and then pulling it through. Right? So you insert in the front part of the loop, you wrap around, and you pull through. It's really honestly not even all that different from crochet, just the only difference is because you're not like you aren't the movements I feel are actually more complex almost in a way for crocheting. You know what I mean? And if you're a crocheter already, Amy, I recommend you learn this style. Just I would try this first because it's probably going to make more sense to you, which is continental. Continental style. Okay, place markers for instep. Place A at beginning and B at end of the central G stitches on instep so that there are H wing stitches to the right of A and H wing stitches to the left of B. Okay, there are G stitches on the sole. Oh boy. Where's my chart? That's my foot. Uh-oh, I don't know where this piece of paper is. This it? I don't know. Dueling needles, I don't know. Gusset? I don't know. Yeah, this one's my mom's. G is 31, so I should have 31 stitches on this needle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. So I guess I need to move. Oh boy. I don't know. Julie Needles, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I figured it out. I just needed a second to look at the instructions and think. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 46, 47. I know I'm not reading chat. I need to move. So actually the easiest thing to do here is going to be to knit the next 8 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just move. One, 2.
Welcome
3,
to the
oh
fart
boy.
zone.
4, 5. What a time to read in. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now I'm at a stopping point. Okay. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Who are you?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to
Oh,
the fart
sharing.
zone.
Thank you,
Welcome to the
sharing.
fart zone.
Thank you so much for sharing your
to the
raiders with
fart
us.
zone.
Thank you. No. I'm at a good stopping point now. It's just always something, right? Always something. You're good. Hello, Billiam. Hello, Pellin. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone, for raiding with sharing. Thank you so much, friends. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great great stream. We are making some socks for my mom and fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. What? You what? What do you mean you finally had enough? Unfortunately, I did have to make a minimum, which is really annoying, but we repeatedly had problems with people raiding when they weren't live to try to get shout outs. it sucks when people abuse.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled
Sharing.
of
I am
elderberry.
sorry. I am sorry, Sharing. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry that other people's bad behavior has affected you negatively that way in the past. It's not fair. It's really unfair. But I'm so happy that you're here now. And everybody, please make sure you give Sharing a follow. And you were doing some digital art and a work in progress. Awesome. No. I know, I know you well enough to know, I'm sure you understand completely. It got to the point where it was happening like sometimes once a week. And we would have, the occasional repeat offender until we would ban them, and then, another person would do it. It's like, it's not a good look. We even had people who were raiding and then staying live afterwards. Not like I forgot to turn off my stream either. That's completely different. So it's unfortunate. It's like, oh, wow, I'm glad you think that I can help you that much, but it's not going to help you if you do it. Yeah, it stinks. But anyways, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on Sharing and what you were doing. If you have any links you'd like to Sharing, and yes, an egg color. Thank you. Thank you for rating, particularly while we are fundraising for charity. We are doing 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation. I am an ambassador alumna. I am also one of the 3 content creators of the year for the organization for 2025. I love Starlight. I love what they do. They deliver happiness to hospitalized children in healthcare facilities across the U.S. We are fundraising for Starlight US. There is a Starlight Australia and a Starlight Canada and also Starlight UK, I believe. They look after children's mental and emotional well-being while they're stuck in the hospital, which is really important because happy kids heal faster. So thank you very much. I really appreciate the raid, and we must put you and your raiders into the bowl of Boknificence. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming on the raid with Sharing. That is supporting the channel and our charity. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And there you will stay until the end of the month. Actually, until the end of the year. Thank you so much, friend. It is a really great charity. I really love them. I love working with them. I love what they do, but I also love how they do it. And I love the people who work for them that have worked with us and have encouraged us and come into our channel so many times. They are really fantastic. If you would like to fundraise for them, this event is wrapping up on the 12th, but there is another really awesome one in the spring that is centered around Mario Day, which is March 10th. Get it? Mar 10. And we really love supporting them, multiple times over the years, multiple times per year over the years. I am very proud to be part of what they do. And thank you, chat, for supporting them. Well, yes, in Europe they would write it the other way, but that's okay. They call it Spring Stream, but it is centered heavily around Mario Day in the beginning of March. Let's see here. Let me catch up with chat a bit. Here's your Instagram. You're hoping to have this piece done by Friday, and you'll post it then. Awesome. Very good. Thank you for sharing a link. Thank you for being ready with a link to share, because you're making Miro's job that much easier, because Miro will go, or Cranston, both of them are very good. They're very good at hunting down the information. We do have the task list available. I will say I'm probably going to end a little bit early today. So if you are making use of the task list, all of a sudden people are adding a bunch of tasks to the list, which is great. But I'm probably going to end in about maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. Who? What?
Scarangyard just continued their gifted sub.
Sharing, thank you so Thank you for continuing your gifted sub. That really means a lot to me. Like, we have some people here who are insanely generous with the gifted subs, and like if you hang out long enough, like chances are you'll get hit by them. But you know, it's I don't know. We have people that have, you know, through whatever, whether targeted or not, have received up to a year of gifted sub, and then they've said, yeah, I want to continue that. It's never expected, but it is so appreciated. So now we need to know what color, this time the egg came before the chicken. What color chicken do you want to be for the bowl? Thank you so very much. Content creation has a lot of ups and downs. Quite. Thank you. We say that the Bob Ross way. And it's tough because I feel like, you know, just as a result of most of the stress in my life right now comes from things that are huge blessings. Just being responsible for taking care of them and trying to do the best I can to, like, you know, like I have 3 kids, 3 cats, 3 dogs. We have a family-owned business, you know, but outside of just what I do, remembering to practice that specific type of mindfulness where you recognize that things that feel like not a burden, but you feel the pressure of them are sometimes actually things that you are so lucky to have in your life. And then, you know, you guys coming here and choosing to support what we do so that I can continue doing it is, it's amazing. So thank you, sharing. We got to put you in the bowl again. The what? The bowl of booknificence. Thank you so much for jumping in the bowl twice in a stream. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Buck up.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Getting to where we've gotten has taken a lot of time and energy. But again, it's not like I spent more than 3 times as long doing working in an industry that I didn't have a passion for the same, not even close to the same way that I do for this. So remembering that, like, there's people be like, oh, you work so hard on the channel and on content. I'm like, no, this is like a vacation. You know? I actually used to say that sometimes about restaurants. I'd be like, oh, this is almost a paid vacation from all the chaos that goes on at home with 3 kids and, you know? Because I chose, even though it wasn't my calling, I chose when I worked in restaurants to treat it like exactly what I think you should if you are a true, committed professional server, which is, I'm here to help you create an experience. The kitchen creates the food, and I'm here to make sure that the whole experience comes together for you. Literally, that's my whole job. And, like, what's so hard about that? Yeah, there's times when, you know, there's stress because the food isn't coming out fast enough, or, you know, you get sat with a bunch of tables at once, and maybe somebody, you know, knocks their drink over and you got to clean up a spill or whatever. But, like, it's not brain surgery or, like, literal rocket science or anything like that, you know? Yes, there's stuff with people's food allergies, and you have people who can be really awful to you sometimes, and that's not okay. But, like, really, I've had a pretty good life already up to this point. I am very blessed, and you guys are all part of that. So thank you. Thank you for being part of it. That's all. I'm grateful. I am grateful. It's not rocket science or brain surgery. It's rocket surgery. Yes. Just please make sure you do not cut that wire, the one you just cut. Rocket science isn't hard. It's just a differential. I don't know what that means. You have your little joke, Cranston. You have your little joke. He's like, I will. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I need to mark. So yeah, we're working on socks for my mom today. Sharing you rock. Thank you. You know, I don't know. I'm sure you do understand how much that kind of thing means, but you know, it's not required. I choose to broadcast here, and I don't force people to pay for access to our community. Now, that said, Tier 1 subscribers do get some perks. And so please enjoy your emotes. And there's a merch discount. There's a discount on Tangia interactions for subs. Thank you. Thank you for helping me continue doing this full time.
Girl, theater folks, we stick together.
Yeah, we do. Sometimes in piles on the floor, literally. All right, everyone. We're going to play Molecule again. No! Come on. Why can't we just do like normal charades? Nope. Everyone, twist all your limbs together, especially during Tech Week. Yeah. Oh, man. Come out of the other side of Tech Week and you're like, can we just please put this play on and get it over with? And then on the last performance, you're like, is it really over? That's what happens when someone spills glue. Yes. You're about to start another production. You're set painting and co-costume designing Flat Stanley the musical. I don't know what that is. Tell me about it. What's the plot? What is Flat Stanley? It's his original story. He was a boy who got squished by his bulletin board and became flat, and they mail him on adventures. Very good. Okay, just doing a plain heel, not reinforced. And no, I'm not doing German short rows on this. And yes, I know German short rows are awesome, and I have done them on a different project, and maybe I will try that next time. But I just haven't knitted a sock in a while, so I was just going to stick with the instructions in the book. Oh, it's a kids' book series. Oh, okay, got it. It's people skill. Oh, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry, Rat with Wings, which is harder in some cases. Hi, how you doing? It's nice to see you.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Lightning Builder! How's it going? Welcome in. I was going to start knitting, but not now.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome
Thank you so much. See, here's one of our teammates on Team Stream Stars. Thank you so much, friend. How was your stream? How was it? Was it good? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for bringing the Stream Stars read train over. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for being part of the team. We've got Gray. Hi, Gray. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Legos. I hope you have no fear of thunder because lightning has struck. Streamstars raid train stopping at the next station. It was great. Had a lot of fun. Fantastic. What were you up to? Do you have any links you want to share? And also, what color egg? What color egg would you like to be? Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. I think you came with the, possibly with the raid from Sharing My Art just raided us. So if you're coming in on the raid from Lightning Builder, please make sure you give our friend Sharing My Art a follow, and same, but the other direction. If you're coming from, if you're still here from Sharing My Art's raid, or if you were just here hanging out before that, give Lightning Builder a follow. Thank you so much. Those are our 2 raiding parties today so far. And Lightning Builder says purple. Excellent choice. Very strange, though. Are you sure purple on Twitch? Really? Yeah, definitely. I mean, in Makers and Crafting, I feel like we are so good at supporting one another. We're the best. We don't just make things, we make connections. No, but really. And it is pretty awesome. And I feel like this is definitely the corner of the platform that I honestly did belong in. But we do play some games from time to time. I started out as a Fortnite streamer. My husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4, and that's all she wrote. That is how I ended up here. Nerds supporting nerds. That's right. Get supported, nerd! Is that what you wanted me to do? Okay, I did it. All right. Into the bowl you must go, Lightning Builder and Raiders. Thank you so much for supporting the charity. Thank you, because I really love Starlight. I love what they do. I'm super duper proud to represent them. They are definitely way up there in terms of the organizations that we've worked with over the years. I love all of them, or else I wouldn't support them. But their staff is incredible. The people who support them are amazing. It's just been such a fabulous experience. So thank you for being part of that, everybody. Thank you for raiding with Lightning Builder. We must put you into the bowl of Boknibuckets. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for lurking. Lurking does help. And, you know, I understand everybody's kind of panicked about, like, whether or not lurkers actually count. Well, please don't let yourself get stressed like that. Because, you know, as much as I understand that it is a big deal, I'm full-time. Like, that, if that's the case, then it negatively affects my income because it means I can't negotiate for higher sponsorship rates and stuff like that, right? But I'm not going to sit around and let it occupy my mind constantly. I'm just going to thank you guys because of, you know, where you spend your bandwidth, figurative or literal, is completely up to you. So thank you. I appreciate it. Of course, active chatters are great. We love when people come in and say hello and talk. So when you're capable of doing that, please do. Like, if you're comfortable doing it, you're capable of doing it, heck yeah, it does help. An active chat shows, you know, the powers that be that something exciting is happening. But it doesn't, I never want anyone to feel pressure to interact or any of that. You do have an Instagram link for us. Thank you, Lightning Builder. Instagram. Please check it out. So yeah, I am trying to get the heel done, the heel started on this sock for my mom. So let's see here. We're using a task list overlay that is rather handy. I feel like a lot of people benefit from basically what we'll refer to as like either body doubling or whatever. And if you're noticing at all, like there's little like things on my pants, this isn't floof from yarn. It's not polyfill. It is because I have a 15-week-old kitten who is amazing, and he has ruined this pair of jeans climbing my legs. He's a climber. I mean, most cats are. As chaotic as your bandwidth is, you think it is a ska band. Hi, Fat Panda, how are you? You thought the lap was lacking something. A cat. Yes. The only problem is he is too little to understand that he's not allowed to eat my headphone cord or the project. He is still figuring all that out. He's getting better with the claws. He is so cute, though. He's amazing. If he comes over here, I'll show him off. But I don't go, like, make him... Especially if he's sleeping. I'm like, dude, leave that cat alone. My kids will be picking him up all the time while he's trying to nap. I'm like, dude, he's growing. That's why he sleeps so much. Just wait till he wakes up and then play with him. And you would think that my 15, almost 16-year-old, can you believe that? Dude, bro. He was 8 when I started streaming. Maybe even 7? It's just weird. Anyways, he's the worst. He'll pick him up when he's sleeping all the time. I'm like, put the cat down. Leave him alone. You go to sleep. You should try that. Go to sleep, kid. But he's just like his mother, and he's a night owl, so... Yeah, it's wild. Ramona's... basically, you know, she's going to be driving a car tomorrow. They're all gonna be like, bye, Mom! I'm heading off to have my own life. I really hope that they don't live too terribly far from me. Well, I don't mean that. It would be nice if it was easy to see them frequently. I would like that. I want them to go and have a life that they want. It's hard to be away from your loved ones. I want them to have whatever life is like healthy, happy, well-adjusted, good experiences, you know, hopefully good relationships. Sometimes, unfortunately, we have to go through some not so great stuff to learn what we need to in order to really benefit from good things happening in our lives. But, or maybe we don't need to go through it, but we end up there, and it doesn't mean you can't come back from it. So, you know, just hoping that they have the toolkit that they need to get through all of the ups and downs. And if they want to travel, I'm all for that. I think it's a great idea. But, you know, it's hard. As a parent, you struggle with this selfish desire to keep them near you. I don't know if it's selfish. It's just part of being that attached to somebody. So, but they're great kids, and I'm lucky to be able to work from home and do this on my schedule. So thank you for supporting what we do here. Thank you for supporting the charities we work with, because as a parent of, you know, 3 kids and someone who's spent time in the hospital, this is why I'm called 9.5. As a child, it is really, it can be a very difficult experience having a child in the hospital or being a child in the hospital. And if we can help parents to not feel the pressure of that in a way that is... It's not just like, oh, good, someone sees and they care. It can take people's minds off of the fact that the child's mind and the parent's mind for a moment, even a moment, if they can give them the respite of not being focused on the fact that their child is sick or injured, that is an amazing gift that you cannot put a price tag on. You literally can't put a price tag on it. I had a nurse who taught me to make tissue paper flowers after this happened to me. And I had stitches that hadn't even been removed and a cast on my arm. And I may have even been dragging an IV full of antibiotics around with me. And she said, you can do this. Like, what a beautiful act of instilling confidence in me at a time when that was very critical, probably. Because I have never, ever felt like this has stopped me from doing a single thing that I want to do, aside from making certain types of shadow puppets. Or doing a peace sign properly. It's fine. Like, I have another hand that I could do the peace sign on. It's fine. We're good. I can't do the air quote. I could do air quote. You love me. I love you too. I could do air quotes. it looks a little funny. It's fine. It works though. I hold a pencil in this hand. I've crocheted, knitted, right-handed. I've played instruments. It's never stopped me. And I really believe that that nurse treating me like I wasn't, you know, completely broken for the rest of my life. Like, no, of course, here's something to do. Use your hand. No, just use both hands. You can use that hand. It's fine. You're going to be using that hand for the rest of your life. It's half a digit. It's so important to give kids that feeling of some sort of control and a way to express themselves. That's what all the kids will say about the video games, the VR, the books, the art supplies, all that stuff is it gave me something to do. It made me feel like I could accomplish something. That is so huge. And I know, Mirror, I know that you also have a similar story where, you know what it's like to be in that situation. Again, as a parent, it's like double the reason. My kids have not had to have extended hospital stays ever in our lives. I can't tell you how fortunate I feel that my kids have not been through that. But I know that if they did, if they ended up in a Starlight Hospital, you know, and several of the local hospitals that are children's hospitals are Starlight hospitals. So hopefully one day I'll be able to take you guys there so we can see the stuff that we've placed either at Randall, maybe Randall, or there's a couple of Providence hospitals in the Portland area that have received gaming from us. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Starlight through our campaigns up to and including this very moment being in here in the chat. Sounds good, Gray. Sounds good. Please take good care of yourself, Gray. Gray rated us the other. Shout out to Gray. We rated, Gray rated us basically simultaneously. Didn't we get like a double raid bow with you and somebody else, which was amazing and really fun. And I was very confused and I could not figure out what was going on. Yes, enjoy your food and thank you. I'm glad that you're taking good care of yourself. You got to eat. Let's see here. So I am working on the heel of this sock for my mom, who, you know, when I talked to her about the experience that I had, it was, you know, it was her experience too. Hi, Kay. Welcome in, Kay. It was her experience too as a parent. It can be very hard emotionally and mentally on parents and siblings, not just the child in question. Of course, the child is the one experiencing it directly, but the whole family is affected when a child is this music. The whole family is affected when the child is stuck in the hospital. It's very difficult. Okay. So now I got to figure, I think I've got the setup done properly. I got to figure out. Nope, not today. I just decided I am not doing that today. I just decided we have separated the stitches to where they need to be, and my brain said, yeah, I don't know about that. Nope. And there's ads. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Not doing that today. Can't do it. Brain, not braining. $40 seconds of ads left. Maybe switch to this, which is much more mindless for a little while longer before we end. This is the Stormy Sky shawl. Went over to the spreadsheet and I could see that you were in there already. See? I'm not allowed to do anything. Fine. So? Look, you know what? When I worked in restaurants, I didn't go, oh, sorry. It doesn't matter that, you know, silverware needs to be run. Not my job. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, no, I'm doing it right. I thought I was doing this wrong for a second, and I was like, aw, man. Ooh. Okay, Miro. Yes, but you have to put it in writing. You have to state publicly that that is the intention. One way or another. How am I supposed to say no to that? I dyed this yarn using food coloring. It is Knit Picks We Crochet. They're the same company. They have two separate sites, but they're the same company. Stroll Glimmer. And I took the bare yarn and some citric acid crystals, some water, put it in a pot. with the food coloring. Every single row of this pattern starts with a slip one with yarn in front. And it alternates garter stripes, so stripes of garter stitch. With some dropped stitches. Miro snack. No way!
Yes, Queen Slay.
Yes, Queen.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, chat. I hereby would love if the streamer would skip the wheel of charity and go directly for the streamer treat less than 3. Do you want to choose which treat? Miro snack. I have the s'mores, I have turtles, and I have mini Reese's peanut butter cups. I mean, and I love Reese's peanut butter cups, but I love all of those things. You'll notice it all involves chocolate. Up to me. Okay, let's do a turtle. I do love those, and I feel like they're a holiday treat for whatever reason. Yum. Thanks. Thank you, Miro. They're like almost not bite-sized. But I just shoved the whole thing in my mouth. Is there no turtle fact? Wow.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Auntie Trashy, thank you so much. Welcome readers. Thank you so much, friend.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. We are still fundraising for Starlight. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot happening. So much Fart Zone. How was your stream? I cannot lurk myself. Let's not. I had you up on lurk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Are you bussin' on God? No
yes.
Cap, you bet.
Mm-hmm. Here. Got to make sure we lurk our teammates on Team Stream Stars. Thank you so much, Auntie Trash. You got to read and run. No worries. Purple, please. And OMG. Thank you. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Anytime. You did so many Pomodoros. Fantastic. Oh, I get to take an item off of my list here on the screen. Heads up about the task list. I know that a lot of you that are coming in love doing co-working. With Anti-Trashy, you'd be welcome to put a task on the list if you'd like, but we're probably going to be ending sometime in the next half an hour to an hour. So, bear that in mind. Thank you very much for coming on the read. We're going to do a purple egg. It's a very popular color here. Why is that, you think? We got to put you into the bowl of Bulknificence. Thank you so much. Into the bowl you must go, Anti-Trashy and Raiders. Thank you very much for supporting what we're doing and for being awesome yourself and doing a lot to support charities. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen.
I super appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Today is day 10 of 12 for 12 days of streaming for Starlight. We have raised $2,217.47. Our team has raised $15,584.45. And I really love Starlight. I love their mission. I love what they do. They bring happiness to hospitalized children in healthcare facilities across the U.S. We are fundraising for Starlight U.S. Oh, thank you. Hi, Miss Jane. Welcome in. EDK is here. And thank you for fart zoning. It looks like some of you Raiders may have even fart zoned yourself. So excellent work. And somebody just made a $20 donation. A certain snack of the Miro variety. Made a $20 donation and insisted that I have a treat instead of spinning the wheel. And I said, okay, I guess so. Thank you, Anti-Trashy. Please have a great rest of your day. Please give Anti-Trashy a follow. They have supported us, whether they are fundraising with us on Team Quirky Cluckers or reading in when we're doing charity and all kinds of other shenanigans to support the channel. And I really appreciate it. You are so awesome. Thank you. Thank you for believing in what we do and for using your own platform to try and spread a message that, like, hey, you know, the world can feel like it's a very dark and scary place and, you know, everything is wrong and bad and there's nothing we can do about it. And that is not so. It is absolutely not true. EDK with the 3-stream streak. Thank you for streaking demurely, mindfully, respectfully through the chat. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is a weird thing for me that's very difficult. Sometimes if two people have the same color name, I will glance up, see the color, and go, read that already. In this case, the color's red on my screen. Oh, I already read that message. That's from the red username. I just read that message. And it turns out it's somebody else entirely. Hi, Casey. Totally coincidental that I'm now saying hello to you, Casey Snow Art. It happens, and I try very hard to read chat properly, but sometimes I just can't. No, it's not, EDK. No, it's not. Not when the messages are separated by like 3 other messages and some bot spam. They're pretty much the same. I also have readable colors on. Because some people's names are really, really dark, and I use dark mode. And if I have if I don't use readable colors, then I can't see some people's usernames at all. Which is fine. They can do what they want to do with their username. That's totally cool. Casey does a lot of stuff for charity as well. It's specifically a particular cause, which is that of the vaquita, which is an endangered species. Save the vaquita! Casey was walking around with a prop vaquita at TwitchCon. It was really great. Cranston says, you could say it's Casey's porpoise in life. Casey says, I have found my porpoise. Amy Roberts says, boo, Cranston. Yeah, Amy. It's fine. We are, as I said, we're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, an amazing cause. If you are capable of donating, there is an option to spin the Wheel of Mayhem. For a $10 donation to the charity, you get 1 spin. For $25, you get 3. It can land on a number of things, including a 4-minute, however many minutes long, 3 or 4 minute long chicken dance. Well, darn, what do you mean? Oh, did you get reset, Razor? It is unfortunate. If you're unable to come in and watch a clip or a VOD, they do have a way for you to save your streaks. It's okay, though. Thank you. 3 stream streak is amazing. 3 streams in a row? That's really awesome. Thank you. I don't expect people to drop everything they're doing. Oh my god, 9 is live! Ma'am, you're about to have an appendectomy. Nope! I gotta go! 9 is live! But ma'am, we've already administered the anesthetic. No! Give me 9 or give me death! Please, I am just some weirdo lady that likes to play with sticks and string. Drinks a little too much coffee. Probably could stand to sleep a little bit more. Those 2 things are completely unrelated. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally knew that there was something going on YouTube. Oh, hey, Slapstick. How's it going? Please give you luck for your trip tomorrow to the Dubai Chocolate Factory. Safe travels. Bon voyage. Are you bringing back chocolate for everyone? Now I gave you ideas for the OR next week. Hey, can you put on Twitch on the monitor? I need to maintain my stream streak. Slapstick, you were in the vertical live yesterday, weren't you? My little experiment. Just about giving poor Miro a heart attack. Poor poor Miro. Miro's like, you work so hard. Why? I'm like, because I am a random. Listen, okay. Aside from crocheting, streaming is literally the only thing that I have ever done this consistently in my whole life outside of waiting tables. Like, and that I've never even kept a single table waiting job as long as I've streamed, okay? I did have tenures at some restaurant. I did have a tenure at the very last restaurant I was at, with the exception of the year that we lived in Colorado. I worked there from the time we opened until the time we closed. I was there from open of the restaurant in 2013 until 2019, the end of 2019 when it closed, and that's it. I have to be able to do what my heart and my brain demand outside of certain restrictions occasionally, or I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. Trust me, I learned my lesson. It was wild. It was like dude, YouTube Vertical. YouTube Vertical is a whole other thing. I do the occasional random TikTok live. Those can also have the problem children. I refuse to let those people stop me from doing what I want to do. That's why. Because I won't let the fear of somebody being a jerk stop me from doing what I want to do with my life. I never let any of my bullies do that to me when I was a kid. They teased me. They gave me a hard time. And I just kept being a total nerd. And eventually learned to not care at all what they thought of me. So let people be jerks and trolls. You know? I just turn it into content. Or time them out, or get them out of there, ban them, and moderate their comments. Dude, whatever. You get to do what you want with your content. I understand. I don't want anybody in our community to feel stressed because, you know, there's bad actors around. But, like, something's got to give with YouTube. Miro is just mad because he didn't get to ban a bunch of people in that stream. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Finally made it home. Good. Dragon Infernos, I'm glad you're home safe. That's good. I did accidentally time out the wrong person in the Vertical live that I did for my kitchen just randomly. And also Miro did bring it to my attention. There may have been some extremely unacceptable language that slipped past me in there. So I did make the VOD for it private, and I'm going to go through and make sure none of those comments are still in there. You feel like you're missing a crazy story. Okay, look, all right? So listen, when I first started streaming, Casey, I did not have a schedule. I would just go live whenever I felt like it. I had a toddler at home with me. It wasn't like I could really have a schedule. And then, you know, after a time when the restaurant I was working at closed shortly before the whatever, who cares? Have to happy, thank you for $10. Is that a wheel spin? Have to happy. And by the way, the package arrived. The package arrived. I have the yarn. Thank you. Do you guys remember? Do you remember how Have to Happy won the giveaway for the wool tincture dye kit? Thank you so much. One wheel spin. One spin of the wheel. Let me fire that up. Yes, and so in my information in crochet.com, I had just directly shipped the item to Have Too Happy, right? Because they want a giveaway, so I paid for it, but I like just entered their address information, but on my account. And then I also, you know, was able to use my own discount code, et cetera, exclamation point AWC. And I sent the stuff over to Have Too Happy, which was great. And you received your original package that was intended for you. And then they asked me, oh, thank you, Miro. We do have ads coming in like 3 minutes. Then they asked me, hey, through their ambassador program, would you like to create some ad content for us? I don't know if I ever showed that on stream for TikTok. Would you like to create some ad content for TikTok? And I said, sure. And I made like a whole thing and I did a pretty good job with it, but I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing, so please give me pointers. And they did very kindly give me some pointers. And they said, well, in return for that, what would you like? You know, do you want to try out some products? We'd be glad to send you something. So I made the ad content in exchange for product. I said, you know, I'd really love to try the high desert worsted, high desert wool, any high desert product, but worsted or the sport or the bear fiber, whatever, any bear high desert worsted, or I should say fiber, any bear fiber high desert, which is the wool we were talking about yesterday that comes from Eastern Oregon from the Shiniko Wool Company and is like RWS certified, and they're like very eco, it's like extremely well and high rated ecologically and all that stuff, promoting sustainability and land stewardship and, you know, good treatment of the animals and all that stuff. And the fiber is amazing. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about how great that yarn feels. It's in a box over there. I'll show it to you. And they also sent a sampler of little mini skeins and 2, not 1, but 2 of the tincture dye kit things for me to try. So I'm super stoked to try that out and hopefully make a proper tutorial on how to use it. So, you know, I'm not, again, how many times have I said this? Unless it is something where you are like so over the moon, like I am right now, to receive this free product in exchange for your work of creating content for somebody. This is...
Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
This is 100%. This is 100% such an awesome thing to me. Like these, I don't remember how much these cost, but this is like a pretty decent amount of product that I got just for making them like a 90-second ad or whatever it was. Thank you for the lure, Cricket Bug. So this is the, and it says Nitpicks on it, but that's because they're the same company. But they do have different sites. And if you want to use my code, it only works on crochet.com. Thank you, Miro. High Desert Worsted. So this is a beautiful yarn. This is heirloom quality stuff. And then a bunch of other little mini skeins of Swish, DK, Hawthorne DK, Palette Fingering, and what was it? Woodland Tweed, Aran, or Heavyweight. So a ton of these little mini skeins, 5 different types of yarn, 2 mini skeins a piece to try out dyeing. So that's awesome. Thank you. Huge thanks to them for doing that. But it ended up going to Have Too Happy's address. Because they must have looked up my account and found that I had an account and assumed that that is where I would want it to go. Oh, man. Let's wait until the ads are over and then we'll do our spin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all being here.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. It's fine. Because I'm supposed to press a button first. And I just clicked on it in OBS, which I don't do very often anymore, but I used to do it all the time. It's like, why have a Stream Deck if you're not going to use it? Steam code giveaway! Steam code giveaway. Thank you so much for the wheel spin. Have to happy. Thank you very much for being willing to forward that package along. Your generosity is very much appreciated. You know, word to the wise. If you send something to somebody, you know, you might want to swap your default address back afterwards, depending on the site you're using. But they had even asked me for a shipping address, and I gave them my address. Or maybe I gave them the P.O. box, but I gave them a shipping address, and they went ahead and just used what was in the account because that was the most recent. It's all good. It worked out. Thank you. I really appreciate you. There was a little sheet in there that shows what was all supposed to be in there, and everything was in there. Thank you. So awesome. I'm really excited to try that out. Especially that high desert. The high desert. It really makes me happy. I mean, you know, it's also an Oregon company. It was originally called the Imperial Stock Ranch, and it was bought some decades ago and has really been like kind of transformed. I mean, it was already had been handed down from, you know, a few generations, a family-run business, and they are maintaining the level of quality. They're increasing it, in fact. So it's basically American Merino, and it is one of the few double certified responsible wool. What is it? RWS and Nativa. Nativa is a high standard program for traceable, sustainable fibers, wool, cotton, and cashmere, ensuring animal welfare, farmer support, land regeneration, meaning healthy soil and biodiversity, and ethical practices from farm to final product using blockchain for transparency, often paired with RWS, Responsible Wool Standard. That's what that stands for a dual certification that proves accountability across the entire supply chain. It's spendy, but it's because it is a true like heirloom quality product, and it is helping people not only make a living, but to care for the land so that it can provide for people and animals for the, you know, foreseeable future, which is awesome. We are going to do a quick giveaway for a Steam game code. If you win this giveaway, you will need to claim your prize in the chat. You need to be present. Give, start, 3 minutes. Rando Steam code. I would give you all a choice, but it's just not really doable in the current, you know, it's something that I think would be cool to have in the future. You throw a bunch of codes for things in, and then people can go in and pick, and once the code has been claimed, no longer can be claimed by somebody else. So first come, first served, and you get to pick what you want. Everyone can enter since this is a digital item, but please be 18 or over, and you will need to fill a form out for this. So you need to be here when your name is drawn. You will need to fill out a form to let me know where I can send you your code. If you don't fill out the form, I can't send you your code. It's how I prove that certain expenses are promotional and related to my business. So thank you for your cooperation.
And I've been really good lately about getting those codes out rather quickly compared to times in the past when I've sometimes forgotten and realized when I go back into our prize spreadsheet that there's a bunch of them I haven't sent out. So thank you for your patience if you've ever been one of those people. I really do appreciate it. It's just we always have another event coming up or a birthday in the family or a holiday or whatever. And I know you guys understand, but I'm trying the best that I can to take care of that in a timely fashion. It's something that I probably could delegate to somebody, but I also really try very hard to only do that when it's truly necessary, because all of our mods are volunteers here and they have lives, and I appreciate them and all the time they've already spent helping us make this place as successful as it's been. So that's very important to me. But don't be afraid to ask for help when you need it. And I have had mods help with distributing those codes before in the past when it was a lot of codes. So huge thank you to our mods, always and forever. A Goblin's Mom, thanks for entering the giveaway. Make sure you stick around if you're entered in the giveaway. If your name is drawn and you do not type the command to claim your prize within 60 seconds, which is about how long you have to enter the giveaway, it will automatically re-roll another winner. So 60 seconds to claim. Please type !GIMME. If it turns out that the code for some reason won't work, of course, I would be happy to issue you a different code. However, like I said, I can't just provide you with the list and let you choose. Uh-oh. Dueling Needles, you have an extra E. You need to take that second E off. Just GIMME. You had an additional E. If you put a typo, it won't enter you. You have 25 seconds. There you go. If ever you decide that you don't want to be in the giveaway, you're like, oh, yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, wait, it's a Steam code. Nah, I'm good. ! Nah, we'll take you out. Yeah, the enthusiasm, exactly. Good luck, everyone. You got in there, Dueling Needles. And you were right, Dueling Needles. It was 8 stitches. I figured you probably were. I was just like, I can't figure this out until I just look at it and think, and just don't look at chat. I know you understand. A Goblin's Mom! A Goblin's Mom! You won a random Steam code. A random Steam code from my collection of Steam codes. Please make sure you fill out the form. Miro just tagged you. Fill out the form that is linked in the chat so that I can send you your code. It'll ask you, where do you want your code sent? Email or Discord DMs. So you are providing your info to me, but only so I can send you your code. So please fill out that form, and when you do, I will get your code out to you, hopefully within just a couple of days from you filling it out. Thank you so much. Just go ahead in the form. Oh, you had to type ! Win. Cool. I was on a sock and adding stitch markers around a heel, so just good sleuthing. No, I understand. I was like, I felt bad because I was like, I don't know. I don't know if that's right because I don't do this often enough. I used to make more socks a long time ago. And my brain goes, oh, haven't made socks in a while? Well, pretend like you never made socks before. When I started this pair of socks, I felt like I was starting over from scratch. Like I'd never made a sock before in my life. But yes, congratulations, A Goblin's Mom. Thank you so much to Have to Happy for making that donation and redeeming a wheel spin. And that's how we ended up here. So, and we are at $2,227.47 for Starlight. We have today, tomorrow, and the next day. Today, tomorrow, and the next day for 12 days of streaming. I'm really proud to be a representative of them. It's really a no-brainer for me fundraising for them. I have had such an incredible experience, not only with their folks that work with us directly here on Twitch, but getting to meet the CEO in person. And he came in to chat not long ago and asked me if there's one person you could have on your stream. One person alive today that you could have on your stream, that you could talk to, that you could, have a conversation with. Who would it be? And I said the CEO of Woobles. I said the CEO of Starlight. No. I'm already here. You've already talked to me. No, but really, I said the CEO of Woobles, and we talked about Justine Tiu. Justine Tiu and her husband Adrian Zhang are the couple that started the Woobles. They left their tech and finance careers to build the crochet kit business that we all know and love today, that really focuses on helping people get started and then learning some of the more difficult skills afterwards, which, you know, I do think there's something to be said for, okay, I did it. I managed to finally make this magic circle and now I can finish the rest of the doll. But that step, for a lot of people, it is where they end up quitting. And so they identified that as like a huge roadblock to people learning to crochet when they want to make dolls. And they developed a yarn that you can't accidentally put your hook through. They use a little bit larger hook and thicker yarn, which I think is definitely better for beginners. But they also partner with a lot of really amazing familiar brands and characters. And that way, you know, just like Pix will say about crafting when you're trying to get like kids into it or adults, if it's something they already love, they'll be excited to work on it. Like, ooh, I get to make a Hello Kitty doll, or yay, I get to make a Snoopy, or whatever, right? It's something familiar and fun and exciting and interesting to them. Bluey, SpongeBob, gosh, I mean, they have a ton of different crossovers. BTS, so the BT21 stuff, and they do advent calendars and all that stuff. And I would just really, really, really love to see Woobles Kits making it into those deliveries for Starlight. So maybe we're actually going to make it happen. And how would I ever have ended up in this position if it weren't for you guys and your support of Starlight? How would I have ended up here? Riddle me this. How in the world would this one, you know, goofball lady with her obsession with, you know, sticks and string, how would I have ended up here where I might be able to connect these two entities to help kids? Maybe it's not tissue paper flowers. Right? Like, I don't want to cry. It would be so cool. I would love to see some kids learning to crochet instead of just sitting and thinking about how hard it is that they're stuck in the hospital. That's a sense of accomplishment. Even if they don't end up lifelong crocheters, they will carry that experience of having something to do with their time and a creative outlet. And somebody saying, yeah, you know, just because you're sick doesn't mean you can't do things that are cool and fun. Here you go. Compliments of the folks that support this amazing organization and this awesome brand that really is about like people feeling like they can learn new things. They come away with a cute little plush animal. And then when they see that plushie that they made, you know, they can think about how their experience in the hospital was not all negative. Okay, so thank you so much for putting me in the position to have that conversation with the CEO of Starlight and maybe get to have an incredible conversation and help form a partnership between one of my favorite crafting brands and an organization that I think does something that is so truly special. So again, when you donate to Starlight, you are helping make that happen in so many different ways. And I will do whatever is in my power to try to, you know, through whatever happens with this, whatever happens with content. If somebody offered me a job tomorrow that was 6 figures and had great vacation pay and benefits and health insurance and everything's covered, all the things. But hey, you know, you're not going to have very much time to stream, probably. Would I say no to it? Most likely not, because I have a family to provide for, and that would be a little bit too hard of an offer to refuse. I will always stream as much as I possibly can, you know, within reason, right? I have to take care of my family. I have to take care of myself. I love what I do here, and if it's at all possible, I will continue doing it as long as I possibly can. But if that happened, it would most likely be because of everything that you have done for me. Okay, so again, it's so important to me to thank you. It may not always be the way that we envisioned it when we started out on a journey to pursue our passions or our dreams. But that doesn't mean that we can't decide we're going to embrace it. Opportunities will come and they'll go. And you just never know unless you take the risk, right? Like I could have clammed up and said something, super silly, like the Taco Bell CEO or who knows what, right? Like I could have not sat and thought, what would be the coolest partnership I could think of? Who would be the person that I would really love to be able to pick their brain about their company? And that was the thing that popped into my head. And I said, that's definitely it. This is the thing that I want to try to help them make happen. It would be incredible. And it would not be just me. It would be us that made that happen. So once again, if you believe in that sort of thing happening and you want to see it happen again and again and again, and if you want to see the numbers on the screen say 2269. In the chat, please. Nice in the chat. And the reward is a Starlight Better hospital gown. Mirror, I adore you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you for donating to Starlight. You've done so much for Starlight. And you've contributed to mine and other people's campaigns. You've offered auction items. You have pushed through and streamed even when you weren't feeling too hot. I know you have. And we yell at you and tell you better take care of yourself because we love you. Mirror has done a ton for charity, but specifically Starlight. And it really means a lot to me when anybody donates to our charities. But thank you for helping us increase our total here. I mean, I don't care where or how you donate to Starlight. If it's directly through their site, if it's through a Tiltify campaign, anywhere. If the money is going to helping sick kids and their families, that is what is important. But thank you so much for doing it here, friend. We're Team Kids. We're Team Starlight. And you see it across the entire fundraising event for 12 days and Spring Stream and, Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. People will raid each other all the time from Starlight just because. And it happens with other charities too. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I feel like it is especially enthusiastic with our friends from Starlight. We want to meet each other. We want to connect and we want to say, hey, that's so rad. High 4.5. Thanks for being a fellow Starlight supporter. It is. It's like one, really big, amazing family of people who are just willing to sacrifice their time and energy. And maybe even their taste buds. But you spared me this time. Thanks, Mirror. Just a hospital gown for the women. Thank you. And I appreciate your math skills, which can be difficult when somebody is too kind and does not too kind, but when they are extra kind and they do a donation match challenge. I know Mirror has struggled with that as well. I also have struggled with it, like trying to make the total say something really funny. And then you're like, dang this person and all of their insane generosity. Except not, because thank you. So I'm happy that this time the math was a little bit less complex for you. You've learned a lot of math from Jay, indeed. There's some people in Jang's community that have an extreme fondness for palindromes. Yes, please do ruin the numbers for the kids. Please do. We do have somebody in our community besides just Mirror who is very fond of math, the mathing. I mean, if somebody wants to go ahead and plunk like, $4,700 right now, that's fine. You could, I wouldn't argue. But that is a lot. That's like what it's going to cost for a new electrical panel for my house. And I mean, we knew that when we bought the house, honestly. We knew that that was going to happen at some point or another. Yeah. We have an old, they're called a Pushmatic. We have a Pushmatic, and they are known to be, you know, that's something you want to replace. It's not like, immediately, emergency, must replace now, but it's like, you got to do it. So we're just going to do it finally. And it'll be good for a variety of reasons. And we may even actually be having this particular company run some wiring to our garage so that we can more efficiently charge our EUVs. So even though it's going to be spendy, it is fully worth it because the updated electrical will also increase the value of our house if ever we did decide we wanted to sell it, you know, which is something we have discussed, but I'm not sure if we're in a position, and the market is not appropriate right now for that. So one thing I would like is to be closer to the shop. I would prefer to be closer to the shop, but you know, where we're at now is not horrible or anything. And I do love our little house that was our first house that we ever bought, you know, like there's something to that. We weren't sure if we were ever going to buy a house. And because of a multitude of things, including my husband's really hard work during the pandemic for, you know, the grocery company that he was working for, you guys supporting me and my family so that I could stay home so that he could work those hours and not be trying to scramble to find something to do outside of the home during the pandemic. And a number of other factors, we really all of a sudden found ourselves in this position to be homeowners, which is not something we thought we were ever going to be able to do. So again, don't tell yourself. It's like same thing with like, okay, I don't know if I should do charity because what if nobody, you know, what if nothing happens? But what if it does? I had the link to the Starlight campaign in that Vertical Live. What if somebody with, you know, an outrageous amount of money came in and they never heard of Starlight before, but then they asked and said, okay, yeah, that's something I would gladly support. I understand, you know, there's a what's the word, a risk benefit analysis there, but I can't help myself sometimes. Forgive me for being, you know, overly optimistic. I know it is definitely something I'm guilty of. Excessive optimism. Because there's one other choice, and I don't like that choice. And I don't want to fall down that rabbit hole. Unfortunately, when that happens for me, it becomes, let's just say I've been down that path, and I did not enjoy it. And it's not good for me or anyone else around me. So I've made the conscious decision, you know, got to be responsible, have to take care of ourselves. It can be hard explaining to my husband sometimes why I do so much charity. He worries about, you know, us. And he's right. And I do need somebody to kind of call me back to earth occasionally. But, you know, I have been thinking a lot about, you know, some of that kind of thing recently. But Starlight is one that I don't think I'll ever be able to stop supporting as long as they're around. Been such a good experience. Let's take this love of Starlight and for their programs and everything they do, which they do so well. Let's take it on over to our teammate who's live right now. So yeah, typically we raid out to different people as often as we can. And try and support, you know, lots of different folks all over. But during these events, sometimes you'll be like, oh, wow, we're reading that same person again. Well, that's because we are live and then they are live. And we want to keep the momentum going for Starlight. So let's go hang out with Zakayla again, because then Zakayla will raid out to another one of our teammates. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the reminder, Miro. Bye-bye, YouTube. I appreciate you. If you've been watching over there, thank you. It does help. We are trying to get those watch hours to the point where we can qualify for full monetization on YouTube, which would be so incredibly helpful. I would have earned I don't know how much off of that last short that blew up that has like 650,000 views. It's okay that we're not earning anything off that particular short. But we need the watch hours because the shorts views requirement is 10 million over the course of a 90-day period. And unless we are going to replicate that like 10 times in the next week, it's much more realistic to aim for 4,000 watch hours over the last 365 days. So if you want to throw a playlist up, that helps me to continue creating content. Thank you so much. If you are subscribed to the YouTube, I can't do all this work that I do for charity without your support of my family and the channel. This is my full-time occupation.